When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
aqui.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Always my favourite time of the week, spending time with you at games. We should be in for a belter here with these two.
Now he's given a corner, the referee. Tremendous block. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Wojciech Szczęsny starts in goal. Artur plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. I don't think too many players would have the overdrive to get to that one. Goalkeeper's ball. Not a good pass. When Ronaldo's on the pitch, Lee, we tend to think that he will stamp his authority on the game. What in particular do you expect from Ronaldo this time?
Well, he'll ball possession.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Benassa. Can he take advantage? And a good take under duress there. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It will be claimed by the keeper. Fikayo Tomori. Mete. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And space to exploit, maybe. Must take the lead here. Well, he did his job defensively. And he's fired over the corner. It was well stopped.
Well, the positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position then.
And with the goalkeeper. Danilo. Artur has it. A delicious piece of skill. Artur. Oh, what an opportunity. Ball is loose. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now the delivery. A decisive punch by the keeper. Bernardeschi. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Dejan Kulusevski. In with a chance. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. So 2-0 now. Oh, a lovely ball. What can he do from here? Surely! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there we have it, 2-1. An authoritative challenge. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. And snuffing out the danger. It's opening up for them. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the centre. That is that for the first half. Well, back in business. Milan trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Salamakers. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Now, let's see what they can do here. He cuts it back. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Mete. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Benassa. Oh, he's really opened them up here. And they could do damage. It goes beggingly. That could have been their ticket back into the game.
Well, 2 goals down. You can't keep wasting chances like this.
Promising looking ball. And still looking for space. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Ricordiamo al gentile pubblico che I biglietti per I prossimi match sono disponibili nella biglietteria dello stadio nei punti vendita ufficiali.
Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Fikayo Tomori. Benassa. And now passing it through. He's in position. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Con il numero 12, Ante Rebic.
Cristiano Ronaldo. They're trying to get right into his face. Alexis Salamakers. Superbly read and executed. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. I must say, this looks promising. The verdict is offside here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Losing possession a bit easily. Ronaldo. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Still looking for space. Artur. Bentancur. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Inside the final 5 minutes now. An important interception. Benassa. It's with Ibrahimovic. Davide Calabria. It's with Mete. He has time to play it over. Well, no problems defensively. Played into the centre. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
Ricordiamo al gentile pubblico che i biglietti
Barella.
per i prossimi match sono disponibili nella biglietteria dello stadio nei punti vendita
Martinez.
ufficiali.
Hakimi. That's a very impressive piece of defending. But a poor ball giving possession back to the opposition. Vidal. Martinez. Barella. Now with Hakimi. Could be! And that will be a corner. Played into the centre of the box. Cuadrado. Dejan Kulusevski. Good looking cross. Good defending to prevent the chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here. Can Inter come up with the right answer? Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Milan Skriniar. Won it back. Did so well to win it back there, Vidal. And Inter might be able to cash in here. Bad pass. Possession changes hands, the interception there.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
Cuadrado. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vidal. Matteo Darmian. It's a weighted pass. Great block. Defensive efficiency personified. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, he's given it away. And that was a very fine read. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And Perisic in the thick of it. Can they take advantage of the situation? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, let's see what they can do here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. The fist of the goalkeeper. That is that. So back underway with Inter looking to find an effective route back into the game.
Dentro con il numero 10 Paulo Dybala. Inter che mette mano alla panchina e inserisce.
Deft read by Eriksen.
Termina qui la partita con il numero 10 Lautaro Martinez e con
Federico
il numero
Bernardeschi.
43, Nicolò Barella.
Dangerous looking through ball.
Con il numero
A
15
fine block.
Ashley Young e con il numero 24
And firing it into the area. Oh, tremendous block. And fisted away. A really intense pressure applied. And space to exploit, maybe. Dybala. It looked as though he was going to score, but last-ditch defending is something you know about, Lee.
Yeah, he's hassled, it made him hurry his shot, and it's close.
Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Lee.
Well, Derek, you're right, he has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Plenty of options. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Ashley Young.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Now, that's a well-timed pass. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Can they exploit the space out wide? Really getting stuck in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Bernardeschi must take the lead here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This might be ideal for the counter. End product or not. Eriksen gives it a go. And we've just seen the counter-attack that can be so lethal. That was close.
Well, yeah, invite the team onto you, be structured, and then hit them with pace. Wasn't far off.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. That's all they can conjure for now. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Bentancur. Federico Bernardeschi. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ashley Young. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, big chance! Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kulusevski. Flag raised for offside. Kolarov. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, there's a saying in football, Derek, that you always get one more chance. They need that chance right now. The fans feel it might be coming too.
Eriksen. Ashley Young. Christian Eriksen now. Lukaku, and he's in. Can they slot it home? Well, they can keep possession now. Lukaku. Top-class defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Bentancur. Here's Cuadrado. Really vital interception. Nope, and that will do it. The referee's whistle means it...
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
For the San Siro here in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Milan up against Inter.
Yeah, the talking is over, the game plans are set. Now it's up to the players to go out and earn their corn. There's nothing the managers can do once the first whistle goes. I think, Derek, we're in for a cracker.
Well, Inter have it back now. Eriksson. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Not a good pass. Kolarov. Will it be? Well, it might still work out for them. Alexis Salamakers. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Now potential danger. Can he do it? Can they cover up? But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Rebic! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Hakimi. Perisic with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. And he read it well defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Hakimi. Vidal. Successfully cut out. Dangerous looking attack. Ibrahimovic at the ready. Rebic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. But a poor ball giving possession back to the opposition. Rebic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Cuts it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Eriksen. Good use of advantage by the referee. Vidal. Barella. This is Vidal. Perisic. Just cutting off the supply. Benassa. Ibrahimovic. Can they forge ahead? Ivan Perisic.
Well, as you can see from the possession, there's little between these two teams. It's been a real tight, cagey affair. You just hope it opens up a little, that one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
An incisive pass, and he might be in here. And still an opportunity. Terrific block there. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the game has been restarted. It's Milan in front here. Alessandro Bastoni. Inter in a position of menace. Hakimi. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again, and not enough went to plan for Inter in that first half. Can they address that in the second 45? Eriksen. Now with Hakimi. This looks promising. Barella has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. He's been spot on in this game, hasn't he? Energy, imagination, desire, and a steely determination.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could play it in. Mete. Benassa. Ibrahimovic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lukaku. Barella. Well, he keeps going. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A fine reading of the situation. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. The Nerazzurri regaining possession. Rebic. Crossing into the middle. And the danger cleared. Vidal. Now with Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. An important interception. And that is going to be a free kick. He goes short. Rebic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Barella.
Well, as we see, Inter in control of possession here, but they have to create more, they have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Chance to attack using width. Can he finish? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lukaku. Oh, in with a chance! There's no escaping the fact that they really should be two in front.
Well, you look back at games...
Oh, a big mistake! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! Well, a second goal for them here. Vidal. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. A really sumptuous ball. Ibrahimovic. Chance to finish. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And that was a very fine read. And a chance to whip it in here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the flag does go up. Must have been close. Well, no escape. Not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And the referee blows his whistle. And it...
Jack it up.
open, I feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Lee, this should be magnificent.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, really looking forward to both teams producing entertaining football. Let's see if we get that.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Well, visionary passing. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Rodrigo Bentancur plays with Artur in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. And that is how to block. Cuadrado. Now the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Rebic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's given it away. Pressing as a team. Rebic. It's well worth keeping tabs on Federico Bernardeschi. Lee, I wonder what part you think he might play in this game.
Well, when you're playing against a player, sometimes you're trying to look at what his qualities are. Is he a good hold-up player? Is he quick? Is he this? Is he that? But when somebody tells you he's a finisher, you know you're in big trouble.
He has time to play it over. Rebic! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 1-0 then. Oh, terrific pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rebic. Well, couldn't keep it. Tremendous ball played through. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. And space for the cross. A deft clearance. Calabria. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Ibrahimovic waiting. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And the cross is very much on. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Salamakers. Benassa.
Milan certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession here, but they have to create more, they have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Well, nothing productive really. And that pass could be troublesome. And the alarm bells are ringing. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, lovely bit of skill. So the whistle then. We're at the half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Benassa. Theo Hernandez now. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. He's in with a chance. Will he? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Danilo. Dejan Kulusevski. Cuadrado. Ronaldo at the ready. And the danger cleared. Bernardeschi. Bentancur. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he takes it away. Bentancur. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Bentancur. Cuadrado. Ronaldo at the ready. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. The cross is on. Well, doing the job defensively that time. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played into the centre of the box. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Not the pass he had in mind. Given away by Milan. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ibrahimovic. Effective challenge. Well, since they have the ball. Real chance! Terrific save! Alexandro. Promising looking ball. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Rafael Leao. Rebic. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the centre. Not away completely. This could be it! He had to react, and did. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But it can't get all the way through. Well, terrific skill. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Applying vigorous pressure, and played in. Goodness me, what an opportunity for the leveller, Lee.
Late in the game. They won't get a better chance than that.
And acres of space out wide for Milan. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Excellent vision from Juan Cuadrado. This could be the equaliser. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
So there it is. The referee says that will do it.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view, should grow feathers and say this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Well, I'm excited about this one. Great atmosphere in here. Everybody looking forward to this game, especially me and you.
The lineup then for the hosts. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Artur plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Matteo Darmian. Young. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And a look at the Inter team. Samir Handanovic. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Ashley Young. Now with Hakimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. Federico Bernardeschi. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And space for the cross. And a timely intervention. Wonderfully weighted pass. Young. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Ashley Young.
The opening goal of the game then. Totally fooled him. Excellent challenge. Well, eaten up that pass by Bernardeschi. Now potential danger. Trying to lob the keeper. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Dejan Kulusevski. Bernardeschi. Ronaldo. Big chance to get them on terms. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Ivan Perisic. Oh, a lovely ball. Not to be this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Really good challenge. Lukaku. Well, they might be onto something. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Barella. Ivan Perisic. Romelu Lukaku now. An effective challenge. And the decision offside here. Federico Bernardeschi. And showing fine vision. It's a cross towards the near post. Lukaku. Young. Unable to get a body in the way. They've regained possession. And the attack going through Vidal. Options galore. Wonderful chance. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
11, Ashley.
Well, a second goal for them here. That is that for the first half here.
C'è un cambio nelle file della formazione di casa.
And back in business here, it was a dominant performance from Inter in the first 45. What will the second half have in store for us?
Numero 10, Paulo Dybala. Pesca dalla panchina
Damian.
l'allenatore dell'Inter con questo cambio. Fuori.
Barella has it.
9, Romelu Lukaku.
Young.
Entra.
Oh,
con
terrific
il numero
pass.
10, Lautaro
Well, it all
Martinez.
counts for naught. Danilo. Now can they create something? Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. And now Perisic. And now Kolarov. Barella has it. Martinez. Real danger. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. And space for them here on the flank. Cuadrado, the Colombian, cuts in. And back with Bernardeschi. Bentancur with it. Dybala. Oh, tremendous block. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Segnato la formazione di
Well, 2-1 it is here.
il numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hakimi. It's with Milan Skriniar. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And Inter might be able to cash in here. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And that is going to be a free kick. And he read it superbly. Good use of advantage by the referee. Dybala. And he read it well defensively. Bentancur. The keeper completely untroubled. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So a throw in here. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. The high press was very much on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Dybala. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Now, will they do it from here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, this late corner. Now the keeper grabs it. Oh, poor from the keeper. Giving the ball away one moment and then making a fine save the next.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, don't we, Derek? On that occasion, it was the goalkeeper, but he made up for it.
And he did well to cut it out.
Well, they haven't been at their best today, that's for sure, but this game is far from over, and the fans are certainly reminding them of that. You've got...
And just the header that was required. The goal they were in search of. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. a perfectly timed pass. Martinez! Well, body in the way. Cuts it back. Terrific block. Now, how about the short corner? So the final whistle, the referee says that will be all for this game, and the big headline is Inter victorious.
cracking.
enters football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Milan up against Inter.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting matchup for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
And Milan's lineup looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Martinez. Firing it towards goal. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they were so close there to taking the lead, but the woodwork's the goalkeeper's friend on that occasion.
And the cross is very much on. No nonsense clearance. Good work from Milan to make sure possession changed hands. Rebic. Opportunity it is. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Ivan Perisic. Vidal. Now with Hakimi. Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. Oh, he's given it away. Salamakers. It's with Mete. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. High quality defending. Vidal. Barella has it. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Martinez. Martinez! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. An incisive pass. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Young. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Martinez! Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And there to intervene. Young. Hakimi. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Well, he's done really well with his angles there. Good reactions too.
And the decision offside here.
So tight this game. Who's going to break the deadlock? Be brave, be a hero, take chances.
Kea. Fikayo Tomori. Benassa. Rebic. It's with Mete. Now can they create something? It's there for him! And Handanovic with the save.
Superb. That's...
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ivan Perisic. Barella has it. Martinez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Martinez. Barella. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Young. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's...
Oh, in with a chance! Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Theo Hernandez. Rebic has it. Mete. Rebic. Chances on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Hakimi. Young. Oh, a vital interception. Rafael Leao. It's with Mete. Benassa. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Ibrahimovic. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Hakimi. Ashley Young. Martinez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live Serie A action. It's coming right up. It is Atalanta facing Milan.
Yeah, great to be here. How lucky are we, Derek? We get paid for this. Astonishing, really. Looking forward to a fabulous game. I'm sure the fans are too. Should be great.
Salamakers. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. Terrific block there. And good pressure high up the pitch. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Underway again with Milan in charge. What can they do from here? And he's made headway. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic.
Ricordiamo che nel bar dello
It's with
stadio
Robin
sono presenti
Gosens.
anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Hans Hateboer. Disappointing pass. Rebic. Castillejo. And delivered towards the back post. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Played into the centre of the box. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Mario Pasalic. Mele. On the ball, Rafael Leao. An effective challenge. Remo Freuler. Mario Pasalic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Routine, really. Theo Hernandez. Rebic. Castillejo. Cross-fired over. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Çalhanoğlu. Calabria. Rebic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And possession given away. Mele.
Atalanta enjoying the bulk of possession here, but it's just whether they can convert that possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little, start utilising the wide areas more. The back line's doing a decent job. Hopefully the forwards can do that as well.
Duvan Zapata. And possession given away. Good movement. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
It could be. Good defending to prevent the chance. This could square the game. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. And there it is, perfectly executed. Even Steven, one apiece on this match. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Benassa. Diogo Dalot. And Salamakers has it. Calabria. And an astute piece of defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, high marks go to Duvan Zapata for his first half effort. Lee, how would you sum it up?
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just before half...
Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there we have it, 2-1. Might be able to set up the chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Hans Hateboer. Half an hour remaining then. Well, it could be on for him here. Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
It's a promising Milan move. And he knows he can do a lot better on the shooting front.
Well, how many times has he had that chance in training and scored? On that occasion, all over the place.
Remo Freuler. The pass could do damage. Looks promising, this. Samu Castillejo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Duvan Zapata. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. With a textbook interception. Çalhanoğlu. Diogo Dalot. Çalhanoğlu. Can he finish this? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rob them. And you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And a good take under duress there. Rafael Leao. And given away by Milan. And that pass could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafael Leao. Ball's gone. Duvan Zapata. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the right place to cut out the pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alert defending. So there it is, the referee says that will do it.
Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire.
you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you live Serie A action. It's coming right up. It is Atalanta up against Lazio.
Well, thank you, Derek. Glorious atmosphere here. Really looking forward to it. The fans are too. The players look like they're up for it. This could be end-to-end. We could get goals today, Derek.
Good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Remo Freuler. Mele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ciro Immobile. I must say, this looks promising. Akpro. Immobile. Immobile! Well, body in the way. Well, a good tackle. Mele. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Can he put it away? A wonderful intervention. Remo Freuler. An incisive pass. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. They've given it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mario Pasalic. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So a throw in here. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw in. It's a weighted pass. Surely. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Given away by Lazio. Gozens. Remo Freuler. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Possession lost, intercepted. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake. Could be a moment of magic.
Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Luis Alberto.
1-0 then. Immobile. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, showing excellent vision. This could level it. He can't hold on to it. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Con il numero 11. Freuler.
Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And threading it forward. That's all they can conjure for now. Nicely cut out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gozens. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Must take the lead here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Mele. Taking care of business defensively here.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra
It's opening up for them.
nello store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio.
Well, disappointing end to the move. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just before half-time can be crucial. And he's got his team back in this game. What can he produce in the second half?
Oh, nice ball. Still passing it around with authority. And teammates to play it to. Well, couldn't keep it. Looks promising, this. In with a chance. Can they keep it out? Will he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, 2-1 it is here.
Mario Pasalic.
Luis Alberto. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. No nonsense clearance. Useful looking ball. And the alarm bells are ringing. Wonderful chance. And a goal! The quick one too. And they've turned this game on its head. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jim City deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, skipping away. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Ciro Immobile. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Can't miss, surely. Good defending to prevent the chance. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. It looks promising.
Well, if they carry on doing their jobs, they should be fine in this game. The fans are certainly doing their bit.
And 5 minutes to go. Chance to run at them. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory.
Con il numero 10, Luis.
Keen to take it short here.
Entra in campo con il numero 7, Andrea.
The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And that is that, well, a tale of woe in terms...
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
A venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary position, as always, by Lee Dixon. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Milan up against Lazio.
Thanks, Derek. I'm sure both coaches will want their players to start with a real zip in their play. Really show the opposition what they're in for. That could lead to fireworks. Let's hope so.
And he read it well. Rebic. Castillejo. And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted. Rebic. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Manuel Lazzari. Well, beaten easily here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Immobile! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Salamakers. Regained possession. And that was a very fine read. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just the clearance that was needed. And now passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. What a shocking pass, really. Castillejo. Rebic. Determined defending. Oh, a lovely ball. Excellent defending.
Un ringraziamento speciale ai tanti
Getting in there to intercept.
ad assistere alla partita.
They've given it away.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Manuel Lazzari. It has to be! Can they stop it going in? Well, that's the end of that for now.
Listen to the Milan fans. They really know how lucky the team was then. Should have conceded.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he read it well defensively. Immobile. And here's Luis Alberto. Given away by Milan. And there to intervene. Oh, he's through here. Gives it a go. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Immobile. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. No, high quality defending. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just before half-time...
Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just...
Oh, surely. He might be onto something. Can they put it away? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Couldn't hang on to it. Nice and easy for the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's given the ball away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Çalhanoğlu, no problems grabbing hold of that one. Lost possession. Castillejo, the delivery, well thumped clear. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Luis Alberto. And the referee blows. for a foul.
Cambi decisi dal tecnico della Lazio. Lascia il campo con il numero 17 Ciro Immobile, con il numero 10
Plenty of players waiting in the middle,
e con il numero
and with
6,
that the attack
Lucas
fizzles out.
in campo
And the counter-attack is on, options available. He's in here.
con il numero 7
A very enterprising break, and they were almost rewarded, Lee.
Well, counter-attack football at its best. Soak up the pressure, hit the opposition. All of a sudden, you get a chance on goal. It wasn't far off, was it?
And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. 15 minutes remaining. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Correa.
Milan's possession stats are brilliant, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Rebic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates in the middle. Well, the pass not finding its target. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he whips it in. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, time is running out for Milan here, Derek. The fans are urging them forward to attack. Surely they will get one more chance before the final whistle.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Wonderful block. A really top-notch piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle. Well, beat.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Atalanta facing Milan.
Yeah, Derek, cracking atmosphere as usual here. That will lead to a nervy, energetic start. Frenetic, fast play to begin with before it all settles down. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And the poor touch didn't help them on the possession front. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Salamakers. And threading it forward. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Penalty given, and yellow card handed out. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. 1-0 then. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. This looks promising. And he read it well, intercepting it. Remo Freuler. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Good tackle taken away. Rafael Leao. Well, that'll be a free kick. Rebic. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It has to be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the game has been restarted. It's Milan in front here. Mario Pasalic could cross it in here. Mele.
Milan are struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic.
And to Rebic! Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Salamakers. It's there for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, showing excellent vision. This could level it. Can they slot it home? Possession changes hands. The interception there. Can they get in behind them? A fine block. And short it is. Hans Hateboer. Just the clearance that was needed. Remo Freuler. What can he do from here? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, opting for the short corner. Has someone to play it to. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Milan in front after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Diogo Dalot. Davide Calabria. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Remo Freuler. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mario Pasalic. Tremendous block. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, is certainly what...
Oh, big opportunity! And not cleared away properly. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. I must say, this looks promising. Perfect tackle. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Saved, but still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Remo Freuler. Mele. And the referee blows for a foul. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Can they stop it going in? Well, threat averted. And Milan could get in behind the defence. And crossing towards the far post. Well, mopping up defensively. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. There to take it away. Davide Calabria. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ten minutes left for play in this match. Credit to them for winning back possession. And breaking at pace with menace. End product or not. Remo Freuler. They've lost it. Milan have lost the ball once more. And intercepting it. Milan have lost the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added up. A real opening now. Will he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And now the delivery. Could pull one back here. Great. Can they keep it out? And so the final whistle, and all is well.
cracking.
Commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon, and the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Atalanta up against Lazio.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
Hans Hateboer, promising attack this. How about a cross? Remo Freuler. Really good challenge.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
Chance to attack using width. A decisive clearance it was. Played it to the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Akpa Akpro. Lulic. Hans Hateboer. Remo Freuler. It's with Robin Gosens. And just slightly offside. Lazzari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lulic. Now Immobile. Interception to snuff out the danger. Intense pressure. And now passing it through. Can he take the chance? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. 1-0 then. Luis Alberto. Milinkovic-Savic. The ball with Luis Alberto. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hans Hateboer. And showing fine vision. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And teammates to play it to. And he's won the ball. And he read it well. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And that is defending of the highest order. It has to be. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And crossed in there. It wasn't an especially high-quality header, was it?
Well, that was like one of mine, or more to the point, like one of yours, Derek.
You're spot on with that assessment, Lee. Luis Alberto. Immobile now. Lulic. Targets available, cross comes in. A very effective clearance. Possession lost. Marusic. Now Immobile. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Outrageously skillful. That is that for the first half. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Lulic. Immobile now. Luis Alberto. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mario Pasalic. Well, a lot to like about Ciro Immobile and his first half performance. Lee, your thoughts? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Gozens. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So there we have it. 2-1. Not the best challenge, free kick. Has he got away with one there? Yellow card only. Was there a case for that to be red?
Maybe an orange. Let's give him an orange.
This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it could be on for him here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Once again, the sides are level. This is a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. Regained possession. Akpa Akpro. Ciro Immobile.
Un ringraziamento speciale ai tanti bambini
Immobile.
che sono qui ad assistere alla partita.
Now delivering that deep cross. And so it will be a corner. And now the delivery. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
High quality defending. Hans Hateboer. Gozens. Cutting the ball back to take the lead. Clean challenge. Take it away. He succeeds in clearing it. Alert defending. And putting his body on the line. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Con il numero 11.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now can they create something? Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere, Derek. It's been such a tight game, but can they see this out now? The fans are certainly doing their bit.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Marusic. Freuler in possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Untidy in possession. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Really good interception. Beautiful pass. And options in the centre. A very timely interception. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary as always is Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live Serie A action. It's coming right up. It's Milan up against Lazio.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. I'm really looking forward to this. Both teams certainly capable of producing some entertaining football. Hopefully we'll get that.
Benassa. Just the clearance that was called for. This is the Milan starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Luis Alberto. Marušić. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that pass could be troublesome. Big opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Davide Calabria. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now can they make something happen? He's got the right idea with that pass. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Immobile! Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Rafael Leao. It needs an accurate cross. Lucas Leiva. Lulic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Alberto. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rebic. Rafael Leao. Crisp tackling. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he play it in? And he clears the danger. Çalhanoğlu. Given away by Milan. Marušić. And here's Luis Alberto. Çalhanoğlu. Ante Rebic has it. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And threading it forward. Not to be this time. Manuel Lazzari. Marušić. High quality defending. Rebic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Read it magnificently and intercepted. A chance then for the respective manager. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Well, foul play, says the referee. And winning it back. Theo Hernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, possession lost, intercepted. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. They've regained possession. Castillejo. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Hernandez. Rebic. And slipped through beautifully. He could pick out a teammate. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Flag up, tight offside. Luis Alberto. And that was a very fine read. This looks threatening. Well cleared away. Benassa. Could cross it in here. Çalhanoğlu. And unable to keep possession. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Not the best clearance. Must score! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. He's given it straight to the opposition. Beautifully disguised ball. This is why we adore. This game, late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance, and there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a tight game. Can Milan see this one out? The fans are certainly trying to help.
Determined defending. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And teammates to play it to. Able to skip past his man. And whipped into the box. What a vital intervention. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Samu Castillejo. And return to Castillejo. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
We'll be right back.
Down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
And strongly fisted away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Eden Hazard in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Leo Messi.
The opening goal of the game then. Jordi Alba. Coutinho. It's opening up for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción
Mendy.
al dueño de un todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball.
Todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa.
Poor pass. Messi. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And this time it's in. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Messi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marco Asensio. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And he read it superbly. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And giving it away. Asensio, really vital interception here. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Jordi Alba. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. No-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. Amazing reflexes from Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, it's fantastic. Every team needs a brilliant goalkeeper, and this lad falls into that category.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, first-rate block by Ramos. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Just couldn't capitalise there. Vinicius Junior. And that's an important intervention. Messi. Now he must favour the cross. Real danger. Oh, keeper in control. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He does read the game magnificently, Busquets, and there was the evidence. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. And that is that, half-time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Carvajal. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a good-looking ball in behind. The Blaugrana have given the ball away. Coutinho. Here's Busquets. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, just the sort of thing we expect from Lionel Messi in the first half, Lee.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to...
Good stop from the keeper. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
Dest. Tremendous ball played through. And Messi! There's no escaping the fact that they really should be two in front.
Well, you look back at games sometimes and you say, when was the defining moment? That could have been it.
Valverde. Marco Asensio. This could level it. Good defending to prevent the chance. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Well, the pass not finding its target. Marco Asensio. And successfully cut out. So a throw in here. A really intense pressure applied. Asensio. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crisp tackling.
Well, as you can see, Barca haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why? Because their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
Messi. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. They've won back possession. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Modric. Really a very poor ball.
Well, time is running out for Real Madrid here, Derek. The fans are urging the team forward to attack. Surely they will get...
Hazard! And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Descansar a la banda con el 2 Dest.
Pjanic.
Entrará en la cancha.
And space for them here on the flank.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Coutinho! And the keeper had a role to play. They're still within touching distance.
Well, he's kept his team in the game. Simple as that.
And you need your defender to take charge.
Lucas Vázquez. Atención.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
21, Frankie de Jong. Le sustituirá.
And in the second half, the signs are positive. They can't relax, Lee, but they ought to be pleased.
With a narrow lead and the clock ticking, it's so easy for the Barcelona players to lose concentration. Asking the referee how long to go, looking over at the bench for signals.
We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Now the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Busquets. Now Messi. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. And that is that. Very satisfying from the...
By the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can
Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Derek. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a really good game today.
Might take the lead. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal plays with Marcelo as fullbacks. Lucas Vazquez starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with 3 forwards listed from the beginning. Options in the centre. Vitolo. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And it's Vitolo with it. A really vital interception. Marco Asensio. Still passing it around with authority. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, a nice looking pass. Thomas Lemar. Can they forge ahead? And thumped away. Suarez. And now passing it through. Not to be this time. Fine teamwork to win it back. Suarez. Oh, good vision. And he's in. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Modric. And in with a real chance. Still could be dangerous. Much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but previously he had work to do.
Well, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant.
A really sumptuous ball. It's there for him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. It's going their way. 2-0. Modric. Asensio. Straight offside, but only just.
Atletico have had the lion's share of possession. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers.
Luis Suarez. He's foiled them on his own. Valverde. Asensio. Here's Valverde. Superbly read and executed. He failed to keep it that time, Saul. Lucas Vazquez. Another perfect position to read it. And the first half is in the history. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Now can they create something? He's got to score! And still a chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Under a fair bit of pressure. Renan Lodi. And Felipe with it. Saul. Carrasco now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking very much an option. Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Marco Asensio. Moving into the advanced position.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Suarez. Koke. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Con el 11, Lemar.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Spot on with that tackle. And a chance for Eden Hazard. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Con el 7.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Renan Lodi. And given away by Atletico. Carrasco. Koke prepared to shoot. Well, the danger is still there. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Could reduce the deficit. Wonderful block. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Vitolo. The cross is on. And the danger cleared. Saul. Lemar. Can they slot it home? Off the post and back in play. Off the frame of the goal earlier, but now the keeper has it and can exhale.
David Seaman always said the woodwork was his best friend. Certainly helped the keeper out there.
Modric. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, a vital interception. Crossing opportunity. Terrific block. And that is offside. Suarez. Ball's gone. Could pull one back here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He's got the right idea with that pass. And it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is that, the final whistle.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
Here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, the talking is over, the game plans are set, now it's up to the players to go out and earn their corn. There's nothing the managers can do once the first whistle goes. I think, Derek, we're in for a cracker.
Saul. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he did well to cut it out. This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Sergio Roberto plays alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Suarez. Totally fooled him. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Oh, he's through here. It's got to be. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Coutinho. Carrasco. On to Lodi. On attacking possibilities. Fed over towards the back post. Just couldn't capitalise there. Good bit of pressing. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Messi might be in here. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. Lemar.
Well, I just wondered to myself how important that save will be come the end of the game. Really important goalkeeping to keep it all square, wasn't it?
Thomas Lemar. And a goal from Luis Suarez to open the scoring and give his team a lift.
Luis Suarez.
So back playing once more, and the lead belongs to Atletico Madrid. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Chance for Lemar. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. And up for grabs off the keeper. Franked over for now, it seems. Dest. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Frankie de Jong. Now Busquets. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Messi! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Koke. Carrasco now. Koke with it. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Dest. And now passing it through. Alba. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Suarez. It needs an accurate cross. Vitolo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Con el 20.
Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Vitolo. Lemar. Just too much loft. And he read it well. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Felipe. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. He's been spot on in this game, hasn't he? Energy, imagination, desire, and a steely determination.
Atletico with the ball once more. Jordi Alba. Now Messi. And at the far post and ready is Coutinho. Saul. Lemar. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. He does read the game magnificently, Busquets, and there was the evidence.
Repetimos. una gorra verde y amarilla.
Good tackle taken away. Saul. The pass in the general direction here of Koke. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. And a short corner, let's see. And it's Vitolo with it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A long way out. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Well, they fancy a short one. Koke. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Poor pass under no real pressure. And it's a matter of what occurs. He's in here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. With their noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
With a narrow lead and the clock ticking, it's...
And he's through here. And the keeper's in trouble, but it can't get through. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Top-class defending. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Koke. It's with Saul. And that's an important intervention. Busquets. Sergio Busquets has lost it. Busquets. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Cracking.
football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. All that work in the week, all that chat in the dressing room.
Can he do it to take the lead? And how about that for reflex action?
Perfect goalkeeping. He waited, and then look at him spring.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal plays with Marcelo as fullbacks. Luka Modric plays alongside Isco in the centre. And getting across to stop it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And he clears the danger. Well, you can legitimately say that Isco is a player who's difficult to face. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
He's on the ball all the time, and his ability on the ball is absolutely phenomenal. He doesn't pass the ball away, he lends it to his teammates because he wants it back. Very difficult to get the ball off him.
Busquets. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And putting his body on the line. Marcelo. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. A mischievous effort. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Coutinho. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Coutinho! Well, disappointing end to the move. Eden Hazard with a lovely ball. Isco. Still passing it around with authority. Luka Modric. Modric! Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he was so sharp, the goalkeeper there, wasn't he? What a wonderful save.
El dueño de una furgoneta roja de marca alemana que se
Eden
acerque al
Hazard.
aparcamiento, por favor.
Coutinho. He's in behind. Can they slot it home? And in the end, no damage done. Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And now the delivery. A really intense pressure applied. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's given us away. Options in the middle. Eden Hazard. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, a nice looking pass. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Hazard. So a Real Madrid corner. And firing it into the area. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Coutinho. And that is that, half-time. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Coutinho. Intercepting it intelligently. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. So close!
Super fast break, lovely football. They'll be a little bit disappointed not to have scored there.
Messi. Well, the verdict up to this point on Isco, Lee. Should he be playing a bit better?
Well, it's not been a great first half of football as far as he's concerned.
Oh, he's through here! Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, Derek, they're not happy. Ref is taking the brunt of this.
Didn't look great in possession then, Coutinho. Can he put them in front? That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Crisp tackling. Really good interception. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. They've regained possession. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Messi. And back with Griezmann. Just the tackle that was needed. Breaking at pace. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And he did well to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Now with Messi.
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Hi Derek, thank you. Well, both managers will be reminding their players how important it is to start off the game really quickly. Really attack the opposition, put them on the back foot, see what comes of that. Hopefully we get a good game.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. The opening goal of the game then. Atletico have given us away. Marcelo. And now here's Eden Hazard. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Saul. Here's Lodi. Carrasco. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Isco. Well, can they open up the defence here? Hazard. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. A creative look about this. Isco. Marcelo. Clears it away. Carrasco. Koke with it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Renan Lodi. On the ball, Luis Suarez. How about the cross? An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. Moving it forward. Isco. Here's Modric. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Koke. It's with Saul. Lemar. Vitolo. And here's Lemar. He continues his run. And back with Lemar. Really getting stuck in.
Well, Real have not had too much of the ball, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Suarez. Lemar! Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. And he takes it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And Suarez is in there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke. Koke! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And Koke with the delivery. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Taken short. Vitolo. Here's Saul. Oh, first-rate block by Ramos. And that is that. Half-time. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. And a fine tackle. And he read it well. Suarez enjoying support. Koke. And it's Vitolo with it. Here's Saul. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms.
Luis Suarez.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Modric. It's the threaded Hazard pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, having conceded, let's find out if Atletico can come up with an articulate response. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there to intercept. Intelligent threaded pass here. Marcelo. Isco. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. And he read it well, intercepting it. Isco. It's with Saul. Koke. Suarez. Suarez. Koke with it. Thomas Lemar. Federico Valverde. So 20 minutes to go. Suarez. Isco. And Valverde. And now here's Eden Hazard. Here's Modric. Hazard has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Promising looking ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
Con el 11, Lemar.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Just 10 minutes to go. And winning it back. Carvajal. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? An example of how to press. Koke. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Vitolo. Koke. Lemar. It's with Saul. Suarez. Not a bad pass it was. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Foiling them effectively. And it's Vitolo with it. Now, will they do it from here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Good defending to prevent the chance. They're asking questions of Stefan Savic. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent block. Threaded through by Koke. And a throw-in forthcoming. Trippier. Koke. Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, he's lost the ball. Coutinho. It's a weighted pass. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Carrasco. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That's well blocked. Saul, onto Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Well, no problems defensively. Now, potential danger. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. De Jong. De Jong. Busquets. Coutinho! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vitolo. Koke. Saul. It's with Saul. Excellent defending. No let-up in the pressing department. And there to intervene. Coutinho. Oblak holds on to it.
Well, this game is very delicately placed, Derek, isn't it? Just look at those stats. Somebody has to be the hero. Somebody has to take the game by the scruff of the neck and win it.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Coutinho. Messi. They've won back possession. And he takes it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. And in there from Vitolo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Vitolo. Koke with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Saul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Saul. And they've won possession again. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Koke. Thomas Lemar. Intercepting it intelligently. Sergio Roberto. Delightful pass. Really a very poor ball. Carrasco. The cross is on. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Serginho Dest. And at the far post and ready is Coutinho. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Ross Mora. Le esperan sus hijos James y Nico
Suárez.
en las escaleras frente a la tienda. Ross Mora. Vaya a las escaleras frente a la tienda.
Fine read by Savic. Suarez. Interesting idea from Suarez. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Usually plays keep ball better than anyone, Busquets, but not then. Excellent vision. Carrasco! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. A goal it is, at long last. They've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close, this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Excellent challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Suarez. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging.
Well, as you can see, Barca haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Barca just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying to get them over the line.
Oh, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a second goal for them here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. Sergio Busquets. Chance to play it in. Messi. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And now the delivery. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And firing it into the area. Last man back and job done. Araujo. Great opportunity. And with that, the referee blows for full time.
Be like